magical feeling of match day and the desire to lose yourself in the moment, that's what today is all about. A meeting of two talented sides.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between...
Oh, they could be in here, Sue. And he's done really well to keep that out. The ball taken away from them. Having a look, and they've got it back now. Keane. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. You'll have to think quickly here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Need to get tighter here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. That set up the chance, but they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better there. He's got to realise the situation and keep hold of the ball a bit longer so that he can get back on side.
Oh, here we go. Free kick given, and they'll be queuing up to take it from here. Breaks down. That's a real shame. This could be threatening. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And the ball comes in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. Danilo Cataldi. Pongracic. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Promising looking ball. The job not done yet. It's gone behind. Goal kick. Possession given away. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Keane. taking this on. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beltran. And able to come away with the ball. Maximovic. Now, there could be something on in a moment. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Lucas Beltran. They found a way through. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. The keeper didn't know that. Tete. Maximovic. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Robin Gosens. And unable to retain possession. That's a good ball. That's a go. A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. And the defence ready for what was coming. Maximovic. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... So away we go then for the second half. Nemanja Maximovic. Tete. Maximovic. Could be a chance, and the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes, but it comes to nothing in the end, that one. Good work to win it there. Maximovic. Lucas Beltran. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Tete. What a chance! Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. In the right position to cut out the pass. Maximovic. Having a try. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against.
Oh, they could be in here, guys.
And it's lifted nicely, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. And that was a good header, and a good save as well. And behind for a corner, pressure still on.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
Tete. A move of real promise now. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying his luck. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Beltran. On to Keane. This could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Tete. Tete. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can he finish? Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Unable to find anyone with that. Decent chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Delivered into the box. Got the corner away. Having a try. And ready for it coming his way. The corner hasn't amounted to much. Chance to cross here. That's been cleared away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Untidy in possession there. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
And away from danger it goes. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. This is a promising-looking attack. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Oh, worth a shot. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's not the best of clearances. Well, nobody seems to want to keep the ball for long here. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Robin Gosens. Beltran. Here's Gosens. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure.
So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Chelsea facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And given away by Fiorentina. Gozens. It might be on for them. Options in the middle. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Dodo. Enzo Fernandez. Sancho now. Nkunku. Oh, that one has promise. Oh, not hard to read that pass. Jadon Sancho. Palmer with it. It's opening up for them. It took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Dodo. Pongracic. With Robin Gozens. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Dodo. Gozens. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Body in the way. Jadon Sancho. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Might really be able to trouble them here. It's there for him. Caicedo. Sancho now. Determined defending. Cataldi. Gozens. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Dodo. And Keane. Oh, superb skill. Determined defending. It's a well-struck pass. Rolando Mandragora. Defending really well.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Promising looking ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Jadon Sancho. And so the first time. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Ranieri. Pongracic. Luca Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. Pongracic. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Couldn't get it through. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Excellent defending. No let-up on the pressing front. Moises Caicedo. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Moise Keane. Cucurella. And continues his run. And Kunku. He might yet finish. What a block! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, good strike! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that!
Cataldi. Dodo. Danilo Cataldi with it. Gozens. Dodo. Mandragora. Cataldi. Options in the centre. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Nkunku. Caicedo. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Nice switch of play. Mandragora. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Decides to shoot. Vigorous defending. Constantly thwarted. And quick thinking defensively. Jadon Sancho. Oh, that's splendid play. They've regained possession. Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, he's given us away. Beltran. An alert intervention. Superbly read and executed. Pedro Neto. Good tackle. He takes aim. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Nkunku. And wasteful from Chelsea. Jadon Sancho. A delicious piece of skill. And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Rolando Mandragora. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Gusto. And that will be all for this game.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello everyone. It's nice to have your company here at the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Betis and they take on Fiorentina.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully, we're not disappointed.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Could be a chance! Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And a corner to come. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Anthony. Mark Roca. Perot. Chance to cross here, to put them ahead, off the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Great chance here. And it crosses the line for a corner. They take it short. Robin Gosens. Able to come away with the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Goes on past the defender. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Beltran. Making good progress here. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Ruibal. Anthony. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Gosens. Anthony. That set up the chance. Denied by some top quality defending. Dodo. Beltran. Coming back to get involved. To take the lead. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. And that's gone out for another one. Corner again. More defensive work to do here. It's broken down and it had looked promising. Anthony. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Dodo. Keane. Real opportunity. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. Llorente. Roman Perot. Anthony. Ruibal. chance to get something going here. Has the space to whip it in here. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Good work to recover possession. Dodu. He's beaten his marker here. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Perrault. A move of real promise developing. Chance for the equaliser. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Dodu. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work to beat the challenge. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And that's going to be it. And so the second half kicks off. Perrault. Marc Bartra. Anthony. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And able to come away with the ball. Marc Roca. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Anthony. Surely the equaliser. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the want of trying. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
I think he's had a good first 45 minutes. He's created so many chances, and his goal was a good finish. I think he's going to be key in the second half because the defenders are struggling with him.
Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And the defence tidies up nicely. Anthony. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're getting into a good position. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Beltran. Dodu. Waiting in the centre. Crucial defending. A little sloppy on the ball there. Roca. Romain Perrault. A chance to cross here. Mandragora. Dodo. Beltran. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Anthony. Good work to regain possession. Beltran. Untidy in possession there. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. And the defence knew what was coming. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Not a lot of time for him. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Is this the equaliser? Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Lucas Beltran. Now Gosens. Beltran. On to Keane. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Options available in the middle. This chance to win it. Oh, great block. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. Good cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Stay with us, you're watching EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Panathinaikos taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Pedro Neto plays with Jadon Sancho out wide. And leading the line today is Christopher Nkunku. And he takes it away. Jadon Sancho. And he takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Nice looking move, this. Fernandez. Nice looking pass. Let's fly here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And a fine cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Jadon Sancho. Nkunku. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. He fancies it, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Now sending it in. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Caicedo. Overcooked that one. Filip Juricic. Unahi. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Good visualisation and execution. Well, they're going to forge ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maksimovic has it. And he read it well. Neto. Nkunku. Gusto. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And well positioned to clear. Outrageously skillful. And defensive play to be applauded. Tete. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. That's useful play. He has time to play it over. Cross blocked. Perfect challenge. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Could be troublesome. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And there it is. Well, it's advantage Chelsea after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Neto. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. Pedro Neto. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Unahi. Maksimovic has it. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Cucurella. And return to Sancho. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nemanja Maksimovic. It looks promising. Could pull one back here. Just can't get it past him. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Nemanja Maksimovic. Decides to shoot. And did just enough defensively. So a half an hour remaining. Well, a good tackle. Nemanja Maksimovic. Azzedine Unahi. Filip Juricic. Options in the middle. Must score! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Cucurella. Azzedine Unahi. Schenkeveld. Plenty of support here. Well, the supporters think it's on. Spot on with that tackle. Could play it in. And a long way out here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner coming up. And clears the danger. Being pressed here. Well, did well to win the ball back. Nkunku. Perfect tackle. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the danger is averted. Ioannidis. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Sancho. And played in. Scoring chance, perhaps. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Chelsea struggling to keep the ball. Ioannidis. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gusto. Might be onto something with that ball. Determined defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Jadon Sancho. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Panathinaikos up against Real Betis.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Nice looking move, this. Opportunity. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Successfully cut out. Plenty of support here. Effective challenge. Filip Juricic. The referee has given a corner. Not the best clearance. And the cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Ruibal. Anthony. Bakambu. Just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ingerson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Anthony. On the ball, Marc Roca. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Wasteful again in possession. Bakambu. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Delivering it into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. Anthony. Well, this could really help the cause. Bakambu. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Mladenovic. It is a decent looking attack here. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Intercepting it intelligently. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Marc Roca. Anthony. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Could be threatening. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nemanja Maksimovic. Now Juricic. The cross is on. Clears it away. Anthony. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Takes on the shot. Oh, he's only gone and Tete. Maximovic has it. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, showing good patience. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nemanja Maximovic. Sverrir Ingi Ingesson. Maximovic has it. Ingesson. Azadine Unahi. What can he do with it now? Anthony. Excellent defending. Tete. Very effective pass. Well, he's lost the ball. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward. And what an important goal it was.
Not smooth in possession. Aitor Ruibal. Marc Roca. And he read it well. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Bakombu. And it's a quality pass. Can they open things up? And a simple clearance, a good one. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. Superb effort to keep it in. Possession and patience, the watchwords. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Marc Roca. Anthony. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Mladenovic. Filip Juricic. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Tete. Really good build-up, but no end product. Anthony. Beautiful pass. Can he play it in? Chance for the leveller. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mladenovic. Maksimovic has it. And back to the keeper. Ingerson. Tete. Determined defending. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And still dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. Couldn't keep the ball. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Nemanja Maksimovic. He'll have a go here! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Marc Roca. Anthony. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Struggling to keep the ball. This could level it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Panathinaikos facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield would be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Mandragora in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tete. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And given away by Fiorentina. Oh, moving it nicely. Dodo. Intercepting it intelligently. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. That's a lovely ball. Failed to keep hold of it. Rolando Mandragora. High quality defending. Tete. And support available. And able to get a body in the way. And he's fired over the corner. Really clever pressing. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Pongracic. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Options in the middle. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ingerson. Tete. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Good weight on that pass. Retaining possession proving difficult. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ioannidis. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nemanja Maksimovic. Might be able to set up the chance. And that'll be offside. Beltran. And a tidy challenge. Ioannidis. Tete. Oh, great vision. Still alive. But it just petered out.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, thanks to that save from De Gea.
Nicely timed tackle. Fotis Ioannidis. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Incisive pass. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Bart Schenkeveld. Mladenovic. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, very effective play in possession. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nemanja Maksimovic. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good pass. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Ioannidis. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. That's useful play. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Tete. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Mandragora. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but nothing comes of it. Unahi. Mladenovic. Now Juricic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Mandragora. Cataldi. Ranieri. Danilo Cataldi with it. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Nemanja Maksimovic. Perfect tackle. Nemanja Maksimovic. And losing possession. Beltran. Very effective pass. Azzedine Unahi. Strong but fair tackle. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Will it happen for them? Gozens. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Able to skip past his man. Keane. It might be on for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mladenovic. And that is going to be a free kick. 10 minutes left for play. And he takes it away. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beltran. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ioannidis. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. An attack full of promise. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Struggling to get it away. Just needs to get it out of there. Well, defensive resilience there. Determined defending. Good strength to keep the ball. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be...
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been...
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Fiorentina and they take on Chelsea.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 5-3-2 to me. With this, I'm sure they'll be looking to make it difficult for their opponent to break them down. It's key that the wing-backs get forward to support the attacks and provide the width. Certainly a good job that they're fit, though, getting up and down that line.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forwards.
Lucas Beltran. An attack of genuine promise developing. Dodo, and he'll have a go here. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Pedro Neto. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Malo Gusto. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Chelsea have it back now. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rolando Mandragora. A move of real promise developing. Oh, really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. Mandragora. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. They're just looking now for that final pass through. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Marc Cucurella. Struggling to keep the ball there. Moise Kean. Cataldi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And Kunku. And he'll take this on. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. Corner hasn't amounted to much. Making good progress here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Jadon Sancho. Sancho. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Danilo Cataldi. Chelsea come away with the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. He'll take this on. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Cataldi. Rolando Mandragora. And this could be. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. And Kunku. free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Kongracic. Cataldi. Mandragora. Danilo Cataldi. And that'll do it. So away we go then for the second half. Kongracic. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. That set up the chance. Keane. And denied by a top-draw tackle. On he goes, terrific. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. This could be dangerous. Ball taken away from them. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What would be your view, Sue?
Yeah, he's not quite being himself today, but he's got another 45 minutes to show his qualities, and he'll be hoping that he can help his team get the win.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Cataldi. On to Keane. Now there could be a chance to counter. Nkunku. Pedro Neto. And possession given away. Nkunku. Sancho. He's beaten his marker here. Defending. They put it away, but straight out for a throw-in. Mandragora. And it's gone wide. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Sancho. Sancho. To turn the ball away. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Danilo Cataldi. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? The effort shut out. Jadon Sancho. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Nkunku goes for goal, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Correa, he's hit that well. My word, that was close.
That is a really good counter, Guy. It went from defence to attack so quickly. He just couldn't quite finish it off.
Jadon Sancho. Chance to deliver into the box. We'll have a go here. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards.
Well, the stats show that Chelsea are dominating possession. They're creating chances as well, and you just think if they score another, there's no coming back for the opposition.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Robin Gosens. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And that is the final blast. Well,
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina up against Real Betis.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other. They should still cause problems today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it looks as though they're lining up fairly defensively with a back five, but I think the wing-backs will have licence to get forward at every opportunity, and also watch out for one of the central midfield players going to join the front two.
Moise Keane. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Bakombu. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. Dodo. Well, Betis have it back now. Romain Perrault. Marc Roca. And a lot to like about this attack. Bakambu. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Cataldi. Dodo. Luca Ranieri. Mandragora. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. And Betis doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Well, good effective pressure. Anthony. Well, he's given us away. Beltran. Mandragora. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Managed to get it out of there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Aitor Ruibal. Bakombu. On the ball, Marc Roca. It's looking promising. Tells the finish. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Dodo. Gozens. And Betis come away with it. Anthony. Bakambu. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Beltran. Moise Keane. Crossing opportunity. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Bakombu. Anthony. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. He's going forward well here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, left his man behind here. Delivering it into the box. Pumped clear. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Marc Roca. So the whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Romain Perrault. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage. Can they create something from here? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Beltran. He's got to score! Splendid defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Not the best clearance. Excellent block. Pongracic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Can he find the angle? Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Anthony. Well, Cedric Bakambu had plenty to say for himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that
Oh,
ball.
big chance here. Ready to fire. Oh, tremendous goal. Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Gosens. Dodo. Betis with the ball again. Dodo. Able to get a body in the way. Marc Roca. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gosens. Might lead to a chance. Oh, right in the nick of time. Gosens. Moise Keane. Gives it a go. And a goal! Not over just yet. Bartra. Marc Roca. Anthony. 20 minutes to go. Anthony. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Marc Roca. Anthony. Let's fly here! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gozens.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Beltran. And successfully cut out. Bakombu. A chance perhaps. And not cleared away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that save has just about kept them in this. But they need to create chances of their own and quickly if they're to get a result here.
10 minutes to go then. And quick thinking defensively. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rolando Mandragora. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Romain Perrault. Now possibilities in the centre.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Bakombu. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away. And there goes the final win.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game. So hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Need to get tighter here. Good work to regain possession. Promising looking ball. From a long way out. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Filip Juricic. The ball back with Chelsea now. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Tete. This is a positive looking move. To deliver into the box, and it's on now. 10 out of 10 for taking it on, but far fewer marks for how it's ended up. Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Here, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Schenkerveld. Bart Schenkerveld. Ingerson. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. And able to come away with the ball. Maximovic. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Able to get his fist to it. Only half the job done there. That's a good ball. Having a try. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Trevor Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Sancho. Enzo Fernandez. Jadon Sancho. Moving forward under no real pressure. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a really good save that was. Ingerson. Bart Schenkerveld. Nemanja Maximovic. A move of real promise developing. Under a bit of pressure here. referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. In the right position to cut out the pass. Using the space on the opposite flank. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance to cross here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings to an end. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Marc Cucurella. Jadon Sancho. Fernandez. Trevor Chalobah. Marc Cucurella. Cucurella. Sancho. Nemanja Maksimovic. Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Neto. Filip Juricic. Schenkerveld. Promising looking attack this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's been nicely won by the defence. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, sometimes you just need a bit of quality to get yourself back into a game, and he produced that. I do feel that they need to step up in the second half if they're going to go on and win this, though.
Filip Juricic. A good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that's that, the flag's up. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now, what can they do from here? And the danger is cleared. The ball taken away from them. Sverrir Ingi Ingersson. Maksimovic. Jadon Sancho. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, a great chance. Nicely sets it up to take the lead. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's not a bad save at all. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. Fantastic looking ball. Jadon Sancho.
Well, the away side have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure they finish them off.
This could be a goal. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. But is there enough time left for a response? Juricic. Nemanja Maksimovic. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. He'll try his luck. Save, but not clear. And he got that one away. Well, the end isn't too far away now. It's tight, but Chelsea are edging towards the win.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Good work to regain possession. Space to attack here for Chelsea. Juricic. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Having a try. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. Played towards the edge of the penalty area. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. A lot of room out wide for Chelsea. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. So that will do it. A disappointing result.
A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts. Hello and welcome to a real monument of a football stadium. First opened back in 1929, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Real Betis, and they face Panathinaikos.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Bakombu. They really look after the ball when they have it. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Nemanja Maksimovic. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. Good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now. Marc Roca. Anthony. Ruibal. And fed forwards. Can he put them in front? And the post getting in the way. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Nemanja Maksimovic. Schenkeveld. Ingerson. Bart Schenkeveld. Unahi. Mladenovic. Now Djuricic. You can sense the threat is there. Take save! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Anthony. Ruibal. Well, that'll be a free kick. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Sverrir Ingi Ingerson. Unahi. Released it nicely. And Betis did well to regain possession. Bakombu. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, surely! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mladenovic. Bart Schenkeveld. Filip Djuricic. belly of Ingi Ingason. Tete. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Betis losing possession. Happy to shoot. And striking the post. Marc Roca. Anthony. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Long way out. Tete. It's got to be! Oh, great block. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Tete. Let's see about the cross. No time for calm on the ball. Anthony. Ruibal. Cedric Bakambu on the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. There's space for them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Bakambu. Terrific block. Now in a more than decent position. Nemanja Maksimovic. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
A strong hand on the ball. Azzedine Ounahi. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Bakambu. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Big chance. And he struck the post. Bad place to lose the ball. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Bartra. On the ball, Marc Roca. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ingason. And into the last 20 minutes. Moving the ball forwards, how creative can they be? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And players waiting in the centre. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Just 15 minutes remaining. And a tidy challenge. Anthony. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. It could pick out a teammate. And a tidy ball. They've regained possession.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Nemanja Maksimovic. Tete. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Nemanja Maksimovic. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Anthony. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ioannidis. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The stadium is full and everyone is excited and ready for this one. Don't go anywhere. All the action next.
Thank you for joining us here at the San Mamés in the fiercely proud city of Bilbao. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Cheers, Guy. Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vázquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Sanchez. Promising position this. To put them ahead. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vázquez. Now Bellingham. Mbappé. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Valverde. Brilliant. More of that, please. Rodrigo. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Marcos. Now there might be a chance if they keep it moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lucas Vázquez. Onto Valverde. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Vinicius Junior. Struggling to keep the ball there. Sanchez. Oh, good ball in behind. Sanchez. Real Madrid regaining possession. Bellingham. Decent looking cross played in. Could do something here. It's a corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. Militao. Trying his luck. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. The back post was the plan, but it's gone beyond that. Real Madrid come away with it.
Well, it's been all Real Madrid over these last 15 minutes or so. They're dominating the tempo of the game.
Oh, they could be in here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Marcos. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Mbappé. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Luis de Galarreta. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real pushing forward with options available. Could be a chance here. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. What a play. Oh, and the keeper deflects it it against the post. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Real have it back now. Rodrigo. And there it ends, the flag raised.
Well, I'm really surprised he didn't let that run. He was clearly offside and surely he knew.
Sanchez. Nico Williams. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Williams. He's hit that well, and still the chance might come. The keeper more than equal to it. And that's going to be all for the first half here. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Yuri Bešice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sanchez. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Unable to find anyone with that. Nico Williams. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Nico Williams. Bešice. Bešice! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Aurelien Tchouameni. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ferland Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Delivered into the box. That's a corner that's simply been played straight into the keeper's gloves. Yuri Bešice. Nice vision in that pass. Trying to carve out the angle. That's gone over the line for a goal kick. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Cross the line, it'll be a throw. Nico Williams. Williams. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. A little sloppy on the ball there. Williams. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Williams. Plenty of open space here. Could be a chance. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising looking attack. To the box it goes. But they could still do something here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Sanchez. A chance to get something going here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Mbappe.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Vinicius Junior. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. We'll have a go here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Sanchez. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo. The chance to cross here. But that's cut out quickly and easily. Good vision. Down nicely and in. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Good work to recover possession. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rozas, Madrid. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Atletico Madrid and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Rodrigo...
Oh, they're in on goal here.
No, that's superb from the defender. Yuri Bešiček. Sanchez. It's on for the shot! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Antoine Griezmann. A bit sloppy in possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Gala. Atletico moving the ball forward with purpose. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Had to work hard to keep that in. Koke. Alvarez. Griezmann now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Williams. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. Now, can he get the cross in? Got behind it! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Clement Longley. Llorente now. Longley. On to De Paul. Lino. Samuel Lino. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. Ball comes in. Untidy in possession there. Ruiz de Galarreta. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. In the right position to cut out the pass. Antoine Griezmann. What can Atletico do from the corner?
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Corner kick played in and cleared well away from goal. And Atletico come away with the ball. De Marcos. Alvarez. Good work to regain possession. And the flag is up to stop them here. That is a really tight ball. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann now. Decent delivery. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Nico Williams. Alvarez. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Sanchez. Making decent progress here. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. And that'll do it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Williams. Marcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Gala. Options available in the middle. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. And they want to see a shot here. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Rodrigo de Paul. And possession given away. Beautifully weighted ball. Able to get a body in the way. Koke. Will it open up for him? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Yuri Bashiche. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Sanchez. Moving the ball around well here. Picks out a teammate. Oh, he fought that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Samuel Lino. Sanchez. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Bashiche. Has the space to whip it in here. He's hit that well. And the The goalkeeper does what he's there to do. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. Struggling to keep the ball there.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
They won't change any of that without the ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Finds himself with space now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Koke. That's a good tackle and a throw in to come. Antoine Griezmann. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. De Galarreta. Williams. There could be a chance to win the game here. He'll try his luck. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
Some good work to win it there. Williams. De Galarreta. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Rodrigo de Paul. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Griezmann. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Williams. Having a look. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. And it's all over with the...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cutting the ball back. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And it was turned out. So a throw-in will be next. He could pick out a teammate. Plenty of options, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. Happy to take on the shot. Strong hand on that one. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, attacking possibilities. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. And he takes it on. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not the best clearance. Well, threat over for now. Williams. Nico Williams. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jeremy. Ruiz de Galarreta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Baena. There's space for them here. Still work to do. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And a chance for them to nudge in front. Sunset. Can he finish this? He can't hold on to it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Williams. Sunset. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Williams. He's managed to lose his marker. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Jose Perez. Baena. And he takes on the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Spot on with that challenge. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Plenty of support here. Jeremy. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can't miss, surely. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deserve it. They hold the advantage. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Well, it wasn't a high percentage chance to add to their advantage, but an opportunity nonetheless.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Jose Perez. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Moving the ball really well here. And a shot from miles out. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Williams. Parejo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! DeMarcos. Dani Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. DeMarcos. Nico Williams. Berchiche. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Williams. Electing to shoot. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Baena. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Might lead to a chance. And defensive play to be applauded. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Angles it back. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Costa with it. Jeremy. Raul Albiol here. And in the right position to read it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Santi Comesaña. Chance here. Oh, great block. This corner kick might help them.
Well, can they draw level here?
Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Ruiz de Galarreta. And Villarreal have it back now.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
A room to roam on the wing. He got a good palm on it. A concession of a corner here. And deciding to go short with this one. Marcos. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. 10 minutes to go then. Williams. And nicely over the top.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Marcos. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Wasteful from Athletic. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Sunset. Could be dangerous. And they're still in with a show. Thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Jose Perez. And so the final whistle here.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base, I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico...
Oh, hang on, what a chance!
And it's there! The opening goal on Derby Day sparks delirium. Gala. Samuel Lino. His possession. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Ferland Mendy. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Untidy in possession there. Rodrigo. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Away and behind for a corner. It's not the best of clearances. Delivered towards the back stick. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And it's cleared away from goal. What a kick played in. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lovely weighted pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alvarez. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Llorente. Players waiting in the centre. Pulls it back. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Antonio Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Passing and the movement is good here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Play on is the referee's call. Lino. Griezmann now. Alvarez just needs the composure now. And Atletico regaining possession. Bellingham. Griezmann. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he's offside. The flag is up. Put them ahead. Rodrigo, a bit sloppy in possession. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. And he has to see red for that. Goes for goal! And that's going to be all. And the game restarts. Longley. On to Koke. Griezmann. And able to come away with the ball. Mbappe. Now there could be a chance to counter. Gallan. De Paul. Coming in field now. Alvarez. He's put it away. But the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Valverde. The ball back with Atletico now. Valverde. Now Vasquez. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Griezmann. Griezmann. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a tip, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Lucas Vasquez. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Vallejo. Vinicius Junior. Antoine Griezmann. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. They could level it here. And they've got it away. Incredible defending. Now, can he get the cross in? And the danger is cleared. Counter looks on here, options available. Okay. And a cross that could be dangerous. And away it goes. Rodrigo. That's not a bad looking ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Koke. Griezmann now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A chance to get in behind with that.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Could be a chance to break here. It's a really good break, this. Alvarez. Some good work to win it there. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. And ready for it coming his way.
Well, you can see there's a real togetherness between that back line, isn't there? It's a real important stop, that.
Vallejo. He'll take this on. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Can he finish? Could have been cheers turned into groans. Functional rather than fancy needed next time. Griezmann. Koke. Good ball in behind. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper has taken command of the situation. Well, we're in the dying embers now, and Real Madrid still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They could get caught out on the break here. Samuel Lino. What a chance here. It might still happen. And that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. And it's all over. With it.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Now Tchouameni. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Chance for the lead. Oh, should have scored anywhere but there.
Yeah, he gets himself into a great position, but he just can't finish the chance off. It's a wasted opportunity.
This has to be. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Vasquez. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Now Vasquez. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Here we go. Oh, a great chance. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. A little sloppy on the ball there. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pino. Got room to operate in here. This could be dangerous. Put into the middle. What a brilliant chance. Still problems for them here. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. And he's got that one away. Attack of genuine promise now. Santi Comesania. Alex Baena. This could be dangerous. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Informamos de que todas las motos aparcadas en las aceras colindantes del estadio están siendo retiradas por la grúa.
Baena. Played through nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Raul Albiol. Jose Perez. To take the lead. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Lucas Vasquez. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Now, can he get the cross in? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Mbappe. He went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Alex Baena. Now, this might be promising. And this could be. And that really had to be a wonderful chance.
Well, you just expect him to score from there, don't you? So much of the goal to aim at. It's like he just panics. Got to do better for me.
Vinicius Junior. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. And there's the whistle. Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Valverde. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Valverde. From a long way out. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Eder Militao. On to Valverde. Bellingham. Real pushing forward with options available. What a chance! And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Now it needs a good ball in. Delivered towards the back stick. Can he finish? Baena. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Jude Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Lucas Vasquez. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Switched on and ready to intercept that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Baena. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Perez. They're being afforded too much space here. Surely the equaliser. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Eder Militao. And played back to Courtois. Ferland Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Onto Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Trying his luck from range here. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Yeremy Pino. There's a good amount of freedom here. And he'll take this on. He's hit the bar. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
No moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Real have it back now. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead! Onisanya. Alex Baena. Femenia. Raul Albiol. To find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Onto Rodrigo. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Real opportunity. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Santi Comesanya. Alex Baena. Santi Comesanya. Jose Perez. Space now to get a crossover. Parejo. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he convert? And saved by the keeper. And he's fired over the corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And the attack fizzling out. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, Jude Bellingham rightly receives plenty of plaudits because he's a leader out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Eyes for goal! Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. The ball back with Real now. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, a joy to watch. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. De Marcos with it. And teammates to play it to. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And there's the feed into the box. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, who can he play it to? Sunset. De Marcos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Oh, sure, nothing came of that. Good opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Good for the defending. Effective press. An important interception. Mbappe. Oh, great block. Who can they pick out? Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mbappe. Yuri Bertice. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vinicius Junior. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. He might yet finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. It comes to absolutely nothing. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Williams. Now there to intercept. Mendy. And the first half is in the history book. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Mendy. Chouameni. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Good distribution. Real Madrid have given us away. Williams. He continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Rodrigo. Given away by Real Madrid. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Very quick thinking there. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Es el día de las palomitas. No os perdáis nuestra programación especial y ponemos las
They could really get at the opposition. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Shot attempted. It was on its way in. Williams. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Aurelien Tchouameni. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Yuri Berchiche. There to take it away. Federico Valverde. And still looking to get the shot away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Ten minutes to go then. Sunset. And having a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a good position to clear it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Lucas Vazquez. Good visualisation and execution. Can he get one back? In position, but pressure to cope with. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Well, inching towards the end of the game, and this is a very disappointing outing from Real Madrid, Stuart.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Williams. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee it. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Sunset. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Might lead to a chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Plenty of options. And tremendous individual skill. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Griezmann. Koke. It's a fierce effort. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Read it well. Koke. Griezmann. Koke with it. He takes aim. Vigorous defending. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, nice ball. Sunset. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For what I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Prepared to take on the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Atletico showing good wit. And cutting inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. And support available. Excellent defending. And he could be in proper trouble here. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Still passing it around with authority. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Dani Vivian. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
He'll take this on. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galán. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And so the first... And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke gives it away. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. No panic, just passing. The crossbar got in the way. Gives it a go. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Sunset. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Nico Williams. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Oblak. Now Jimenez. Koke. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Javi Galán. Marcos Llorente has it. And Athletic with the ball again. Sunset. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, Athletic come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samuel Lino. 20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. Sunset. Good effort here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Koke. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Miko Williams. Attacking with vigour. Griezmann. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And offside, unfortunately. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a tidy challenge. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, a penalty! And we might be about to witness the key moment in this game. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And Simon has it now.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Sunset. Williams. They are making headway, but really they need a go. Jan Oblak, fantastic between the posts. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. This is off the clearance, a good one. He'll take this on. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And there goes the final whistle.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome.
Hello and welcome to the Basque Country. We're in Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Athletic Bilbao and they face Villarreal.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Good vision to switch the play. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sanchez. He's hit that well. And good stop from keeper to crossbar. Albiol. Alex Baena. Looking to put the cross in. Now this might be promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Jose Perez. This is a positive-looking move. Comesaña. Genuine chance. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Di Marcos. Sanchez. Nico Williams. De Galarreta. Williams. Williams. De Galarreta. Takes it on. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here it comes. That's not properly away yet. And the forward progress continues. The effort shut out. Yuri Bešiček. And able to come away with the ball. Alex Baena. Sanchez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Sanchez. Perez. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Chance to deliver into the box. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Sanchez. Ruiz de Galarreta. Takes it on. Will it open up for him? And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Parejo. Parejo. Jeremy Pino. Working hard to win it back there. Sanchez. Williams. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Santi Comesaña. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving forward well. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Williams. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. This to level it. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Alex Baena. There's the whistle. And so the second half kicks off. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be a chance here. And goalkeepers don't mind those. Watched it all the way through. Nico Williams. Sanchez. DeMarcos. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And they want to see a shot here. Puts it back. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Alex Baena. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. And denied by a top draw tackle. Perez. And it's opened up! And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And the shot thwarted. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Making decent progress here. Can he finish? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. There's a chance for them to go now. Is there something at the end? To square things up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Comesaña. Alex Baena. Parejo. Comesaña. And possession given away. Sanchez. De Galarreta. Could be something happening for them now. taking this on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Goes on past the defender. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Now, what can they do from here? There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Well read to gain possession. Alex Baena. Genuine chance. Heads out, but for how long? Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Vivian. Williams. De Galarreta. Nico Williams. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Williams. Williams. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. Albiol. Santi Comesanya. Jeremy Pino. Jose Perez. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Baena. Back off the bar.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Weighted beautifully. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Albiol. Alex Baena. Parejo. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And that brings an end to the match.
A game that speaks for itself in so many ways. Two terrific teams prepared to give it everything in their quest for glory. It's the kind of match you cannot afford to take your eyes off, even for a minute. Keep it right here with us, the home of football, EA TV.
Welcome to the fantastic home of Atletico Madrid on Derby Day in the Spanish capital. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're surely the only ones here who are neutral. Today, you're either Atleti or you're Real.
You're right, and the fans are certainly up for this one, aren't they? The noise is absolutely deafening in here. Real Madrid have certainly been the most successful over the years in the derby, but I'm sure that Atletico will be looking for a positive performance here.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Clement Longley starts alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And in attack, Julian Alvarez starts alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Griezmann. Real have it back now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Federico Valverde. Passing and the movement is good here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, obviously there's plenty to his game. He's certainly multifaceted in that regard, but it's his ability to deliver balls in from those wide areas. That could be key. He does tend to get fantastic pace and whip on them, so don't be surprised if you see that as a tactic from him early on.
Into the area it goes. And it's cleared away from goal. Vazquez. And Atletico come away with the ball. Lino. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Valverde. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Working hard to win it back there. Griezmann. But the danger spotted and dealt with. Mbappe. Promising looking ball. Lino. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. He'll take this on. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Tchouameni. On to Rodrigo. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, against the bar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Valverde. Mbappe. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Real pushing forward with options available. A body in the way. Aurelian Tchouameni. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Lemon Longley. On to Valverde. Lucas Vázquez. Now Tchouameni. Valverde. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. And it's not away yet by any means. Vázquez. Vinicius Junior. Having a try. I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And that will ease any defensive worry. Militao. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Oh, good strike! Kept out, but for how long? And there's the whistle. The ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. Valverde. Mbappe. Now Tchouameni. Bellingham. Oh, good ball in behind. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner for Atletico, and a goal now would really change the complexion of the game. It was a great chance, but great defending too. Federico Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Paul. Good defending to close down the shot. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Federico Valverde. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Mbappe. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's played in now, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
A little more room on the other side now. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That's put out of play. Throw in to come. Gala. Julian Alvarez. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Federico Valverde. They're getting into a good position, and the promise of something happening is over. Delivered into the box. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Vasquez. Now Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now Bellingham. Unable to find anyone with that. Vinicius Junior. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Promising looking attack from Atletico. And ready for it coming his way. Here it comes. Well, either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Mendy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to get in behind with that. Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you just got to pass it into the net.
Marcos Llorente. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, what a good stop to keep them in this.
Well, that could have been game over. Time really against them now, though.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Nicely and in. Maybe now. And it's there. A goal that brings great relief to this crowd and brings them level. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. That's not a bad looking ball. It's played into the box. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. And there it is.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is...
Hello to you from the Estadio. A warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Comesaña. This is a positive-looking move. He's hit that well. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eder Militao plays alongside Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Santi Comesaña. Baena. Parejo. Pino. Alex Baena. Parejo. Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrigo. Bellingham. And the shot thwarted. Here it comes. Very quick to close down. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Looking for the angle. That set up the chance. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's that. The flank's up. Real Madrid come away with it. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. Rodrigo. Just needs the composure now. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. Two in front now. Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Parejo. Looking to put the cross in. Keeping it nicely here. Real opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Get back in this. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. Antonio Rudiger. On to Mendy. Rudiger. Now Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control. The effort shut out. Tchouaméni. A move of real promise developing. It's smashed against the bar, a really good effort.
Oh, it's brilliant effort, that. Nice technique. He deserved the goal.
Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicely sets it up. Oh, that's sloppy play. Jude Bellingham. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Baena. Comesaña. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that brings the ball. So the second half begins with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Rudiger. Onto Mendy. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Now Vasquez. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Now Bellingham. Can he finish? A chance under pressure. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Femenia. Perez. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Put into the middle. In a great position. Might have got in there. Well cut out. Mbappe. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Promising looking ball. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Santi Comesaña. Now Vasquez. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. The chance to cross here. Could be dangerous. And he went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy Pino. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's on now. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Oh, good ball in behind. And denied by a top draw tackle. A chance now for a quick transition. Parejo. Well read to gain possession. Mbappe. options available in the middle. And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real opportunity. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot.
Lucas Vazquez. Kylian Mbappe. Passing and the movement is good here. Crucial defending. And he's not the best of clearances. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Pino. Comesaña. This is promising. They now need to make it count. Now it needs a good ball in. The comeback could be on here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Kylian Mbappe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Yeremy Pino. Parejo. Pino. What a chance here! And the goalkeeper has made it his. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. Could be a chance! And it's hit the bar. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. There's a chance for the breakaway here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Comesaña. On to Bellingham. Mbappe. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Bit of a squeeze on here. Now this might be promising, but it's offside, surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
There we are, full time here.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second.
Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Valverde. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. An excellent looking transition from PSG. And the promise of something happening is over. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Vitinha. Fabian. Vitinha. Hakimi. A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through. Oh, great chance. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. It's put into the middle. He's got his head to it. Missed horribly, poor effort. Mendes. Dembele. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. And that's not a bad save at all. Delivered into the box. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Vinicius Junior.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Could be something on. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Jude Bellingham. Will it open up for him? Well, I'm sure he thought he'd score, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury at not getting more protection from those in front. Marquinhos. Fabian. Vitinha. On to Marquinhos. Vitinha. PSG pushing forward with options available. That's not a bad looking ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Good work to recover possession. Ousmane Dembele. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. And there won't be any rebounds there.
As you can see, they've been disappointed in the final third. Not many attempts on goal. And when they do, they just haven't tested the goalkeeper enough. I'm sure if this continues, we're going to see changes to get themselves back into the game.
And they've got to get the ball back before they can try again. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Mbappe. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And he hit that from miles out. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. Vitinha. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Hakimi. Ousmane Dembele. What a chance! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Militao. Now Vasquez. And with that, the first half of the Bernabeu. Little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. Vitinha. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Hakimi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Hit that well. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. They could get caught out on the break here. Mbappe. Hakimi. Dembele. And this could be. And offside rules the assistant referee. Vinicius Junior. Space out wide for Real. Valverde. Gets passed really nicely. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Marquinhos. Fabian. On to Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. They're just looking now for that final pass through. This looks promising from PSG. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. There's a chance for them to go now. It's been given as offside. Nuno Mendes. And into the box it goes. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And the corner dealt with. In behind, can he finish? It's got to be. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. Always done well to get past his man. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Here it comes. Only half the job done there. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia, able to skip past. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Eder Militao. Now Tchouameni. Ferland Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Having a try. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Oh, that's so close, guy. Decent attempt. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that either. Really unlucky.
Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Ferland Mendy. On he goes, terrific. For the lead now. And that is magnificent defending. Vitinha. Fabian. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Great chance here. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, we all thought that was going to be the winning goal. But the keeper had other ideas. It's a superb reaction from him.
Good vision to switch the play. Counter-attack coming. Away they go. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Ashraf Hakimi goes on past the defender, goes for goal. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And out of play for a PSG throw. Mendes. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Vinicius Junior. Vitinha. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. That's it. The ref brings...
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Declan Rice plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the path, and they go with just one in attack. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Arsenal regaining possession. Deflected out for a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. Given away by Arsenal. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. Huge block, but still danger. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. And this could be amazing. Had to score but didn't. Merino. Has the space to whip it in here. More defensive work to do here. Good work to regain possession. Mendy. On to Valverde. Rice. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Wasteful from Arsenal. And he'll have a go here. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Fell on Mendy. Cuts inside. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Declan Rice. Now Tchouameni. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, excellent vision. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. Bellingham. Put into the middle. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. with acres of space to attack. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And that could now come back very quickly. Will it open up for him? How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Mendy. Ball taken away from them. Rice. Now Vasquez. Valverde. Bellingham. Having a look. And still danger here. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Partey. Marino. Oh, chance here. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. And the corner is fired in. And the corner comes to nothing. And that brings... So no goals in the first half. What will this next 45 minutes bring? Valverde. On to Rudiger. Mendy. On to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Valverde goes for goal! I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Played in now. And back on the line to get it away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Timber. Here's William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Timber. This has to be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
He's offside. The flag is up. Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Timber. Vinicius Junior. Arsenal come away with the ball. Partey. Leandro Trossard. Kylian Mbappe. Nicely played. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Odegaard. Promising looking ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The referee playing advantage. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
With a pair of keys handed into reception, please can you go to reception and collect your keys.
Julian Timber. Now Partey. Ødegaard. Options available in the middle to put them ahead. And he's done really well to keep that out. Kylian Mbappe. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Gabriel. Julian Timber. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goes on past the defender. Merino. Rice. A body in the way. And they could get caught out on the break here. Valverde.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Ødegaard. Partey. Merino. Great chance here. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. There could be a chance to win the game here. Having a try. And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Bellingham. Worth a shot. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Bellingham. Good cross into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. Decent chance this. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? We'll leave that to the courageous amongst you. The action is next. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Dumfries. This is how it looks for the home side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy
can he finish
plays.
it, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Alessandro Bastoni. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Effective challenge. Dumfries. Now with Thuram. Çalhanoğlu. Good movement. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Federico Di Marco. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Federico Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Mkhitaryan. Now winning back possession. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Henrik Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Bellingham. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Oh, a tremendous block. And Real pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Real need to get rid of it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Martinez. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martinez. Just dropping into that deeper position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. It might still be problematic. Mkhitaryan with the effort. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Mendy. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. Can he put it in? Oh, first-class defending, cleared off the line. Thuram. Dumfries. And space to cross it. Can he get them level? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Di Marco. The first half here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Now Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. Real using width to good effect. Options in the centre. Veering in field here. Alessandro Bastoni. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Di Marco. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Vinicius Junior. He must finish! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Francesco Acerbi. Varela has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And played in. Nicely saved. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vital intervention. Barella. Barella. Now with Dumfries. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Marcus Thuram. Di Marco. Can he put it away? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Good ball to switch the play. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And still looking for space. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. A delicious piece of skill. Excellent strike! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Thuram. On to Martinez. Barella. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. Oh, the short corner routine. And veering in. Teammates in the middle. A smart stop here. And snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Good clearance. Really clever pressing. Will it happen for them? And a confident clearance. The conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Dumfries. Now with Thuram. On the attack in the closing phase. And goes for goal! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And nicely parried away. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And we've entered the final 5 minutes.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Çalhanoğlu. And a long way out. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a time for cool heads. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Thuram. A really good pass. And there goes the final win.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
The 16th arrondissement of Paris is our venue, the historic Arc de France Stadium. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. And not the best of deliveries. This is how Arsenal
this is
line
a
up.
great opportunity.
Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
Declan Rice. Now Partey. Good vision. Odegaard. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Achraf Hakimi. PSG being afforded too much space here. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Timber. PSG recovering possession well. Fabian. Onto Dembele. And he's behind for a PSG corner. A body in the way. Gabriel. Onto Rice. Ball back with PSG now. Hakimi. Kvaratskhelia. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Fantastic looking ball. Arsenal with the ball again. Merino. Leandro Trossard. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Kvaratskhelia. There could be something building for PSG here. Hakimi. It doesn't get far. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jurriën Timber. Onto Partey. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, it's still in there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Jurriën Timber. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And it's on now. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ousmane Dembele. Achraf Hakimi. Onto Dembele. Hakimi. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Jurriën Timber. Kvaratskhelia. They need to be better on the ball than that. Martin Odegaard. Merino. Timber. Making decent progress here. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Kvaratskhelia. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Good defending to prevent any damage. Dembele. And that brings to... Away we go then. And things can only get better from an entertainment point of view. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Chance to get in behind with that. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Gets past really nicely. And that was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Fabian. Vitinha. Well, speculative effort. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. William Saliba. Jurrien Timber. Partey. Merino. Working hard to win it back there. Promising position, this. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Played into the box. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
William Saliba. Partey. Thomas Partey. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. Odegaard. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vitinha. This is Hakimi. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. The game needed a goal. That's what we've got. What sort of response will we see now? Jurrien Timber. Played to Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Ousmane Dembele. Now Hakimi. Vitinha. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Nuno Mendes. And it's quickly stopped. There's a chance for the breakaway here. In behind, can he finish? Very well kicked out, alert and ready. It's an Arsenal corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. And they've gone with a short one. keep on coming. Corner again. They take it short. Good cross into the middle. And back across goal. Hakimi. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Merino. Arsenal showing good width now. And it doesn't get far. And they've played it straight behind for a corner. And the ball comes in. Unable to find anyone with that. And he'll take this on. That has gone like a rocket. It's an absolutely wonderful goal. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Played back to Donnarumma. Vitinha. Fabian. Fabian. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Really good pass. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Leandro Trossard. Good work to regain possession. Nicely sets it up. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? That's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. And there goes the final whistle. It's all up.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Marcus Thuram. Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. Fabian. From a long way out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be...
Derek, big moment this.
And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Nicely cut out. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Vitor Ferreira. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Able to skip past his man. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Di Marco. A move of promise on the flank. Good looking cross. Cleared away. Well, he's certainly not alone. He's going to be disappointed with that pass. Barella. Fabian. Mendes. And in the right position to read it. Martinez. It's with Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dembélé. They could level it. He's blocked it. Federico Di Marco. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Marcus Thuram. Nice weight on the pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Mendes. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Marquinhos. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, moving the ball impressively here. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Good-looking move. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Martinez. On to Mkhitaryan. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Chance to cross. Under pressure. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
He's lost it. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Fabian. Can they get one back? Oh, tremendous block. And that is that. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Pereira. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Pereira. Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Pavard. Thuram. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And he read it superbly. Dumfries. And support available. Martinez. Plenty of options. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mkhitaryan. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Dembele. Incisive pass. Martinez. And he saw the situation developing. This looks promising. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
They couldn't keep it again. Fabian. Pereira. On to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. And it's with Dumfries. Martinez. He has teammates around him, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hakimi. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, still an issue here. Well, it just petered out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Thuram. Martinez. On to Thuram. Really important tackle. Ferreira. Dembele. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barella. That's a high-quality pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Fabian. Dembele. And still they wait for the chance. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Francesco Acerbi. Barella. On the ball, Bastoni. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Martinez. Alessandro Bastoni.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These PSG fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure. They've made so much noise.
PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Fabian. Fabian. And there the move ends for now. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have...
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Welcome to an iconic stadium in football and in rugby. It's the Parc des Princes in Paris. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. Here's how PSG line up. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Nuno Mendes starts with Achraf Hakimi as fullbacks. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. An excellent looking transition from PSG. The shot stopped in its tracks. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo in the wide positions. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dembele. That looks decent, making progress here.
But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Decent chances. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Now it needs a good ball in. That's cut out quickly and easily.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
Tchouaméni. On to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Nicely played through. In behind, can he finish? And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Fabian. Mendes. Fabian. Now Hakimi. Hakimi. Options available in the middle. Ousmane Dembele. He takes it on. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. Or maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Jude Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And it's opened up for him. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And able to come away with the ball. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. The keeper quick to get across and make the save.
Well, they're still behind, but it's not for the ones that try in. I'm sure if they get another opportunity soon, they'll take it.
Dembele. Nuno Mendes. Only half the job done there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Untidy in possession there. Oh, good ball in behind. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Dembele now. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, he's hit the woodwork. Can you believe it?
He's just got to compose himself there, Guy. Find the corner. It's unlucky, but he's going to be disappointed not to score.
Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembele now. Kvaratskhelia. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Looks a good ball. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And with that, the first half comes. And the ball rolling again after a sublime first half from Real. Marquinhos. Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rodrigo. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. And that'll be a corner for Real Madrid. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. Oh, it's still in there. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. Well, they could still do something here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Dembele. They found a way through, but a good bit of defending to cut it out. Oh, excellent vision. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
Yeah, he's looked really sharp out there, hasn't he? Certainly took his goal well and would have had another if not for the woodwork. He's obviously been the difference between the two sides so far.
Fabian. Into Dembele. Fabian. Mendes. Put into the middle. And it's not the best of clearances. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Bellingham. Good work to regain possession. Dembele. This is a good spell, but there has to be some urgency too. Valverde. Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Some good work to win it there. Fabian. Could be dangerous. Great chance here. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Vitinha. Promising looking ball. Now, can he get the crossing? It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that must be so disappointing for them. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. It looks the right ball. He's in here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. Mendes. Fabian. Vitinha. Now Marquinhos. Dembele. Ousmane Dembele. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Lovely weighted pass. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Could take things forward a notch here. Real opportunity. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Ousmane Dembele. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Fabian. Could be a chance! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Vitinha. Decent looking attack this. And it's on now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. And that will do it. Full time. And it's a win for Real Madrid to get them started.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid versus Arsenal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Has eyes for goal! And nicely parried away. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Ødegaard. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. An alert piece of defending. Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, great read there to intercept. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A very good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Well, nicely cut out. Nicely timed tackle. A switch of play now. He's using his strength to good effect. Declan Rice. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mikel Merino on a pretty ordinary challenge. Giving it a try. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who can he pick out? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vinicius Junior. Can he do it? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Timber. William Saliba. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Timber. was a very fine read. Timber. And he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. Now he must favour the cross. And still trying to get the shot off. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Goalkeeping to push that away. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Wonderful chance. And pushed away to safety. And the first half is... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Eder Militao. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. Going for goal. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. Well, the hopes rise as they win a corner. Over it comes, and efficient defending. Rice. It has to be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. And nothing comes of that attack. Mbappe. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Must score! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Mikel Merino. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Now in possession, Trossard. Ball retention so important. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, Arsenal are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are more clinical with their finishing.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he find the right pass? Prevented the damage. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Mbappe! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, just the tackle that was needed.
Well, could that save by Raya be the turning point in this game? There's still only one goal behind here.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Really important tackle. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Into the advanced position. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Federico Valverde. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Tchouaméni.
Well, these Real fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Nicely timed tackle. It looks promising. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Able to skip past his man. Can he put them in front? Really sound defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. Given away by Arsenal. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned. For the live commentary midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pavard. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Benjamin Pavard in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And nicely struck. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. It leads an accurate cross. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. And Bellingham fancies a pop from here. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique and a waste of a very good situation.
And he's lost out here, Mkhitaryan. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he make it count? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection and it's really poor technique in the end.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Rodrigo. Barella. Can he find the right pass? And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Thuram. And a long way out here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. It. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And ably dealt with. Federico Valverde. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Valverde. Mendy has it. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mendy. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And return to Mbappe. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Aimed towards Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mkhitaryan. Varela has it. And Real Madrid have it back now. Valverde. Di Marco. Oh, that's a fine pass. Martinez. Well, potential danger. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Rodrigo. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. Still a chance. No let-up here. Surely now. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. What was the keeper thinking? And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Dumfries. It's looking promising. And that is that. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Rudiger. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And he read it superbly. Able to close down the shot, and it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Martinez. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And possession lost there. Thuram. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. Barella. And passing it through, and he's in. Tchouameni, a long way from the perfect pass. And teammates around him. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Just the clearance that was called for. Martinez. Really good challenge. Barella. And now Rodrigo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Thuram. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's given the ball away. Barella. Ball's gone. Rodrigo. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Barella. On to Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Dumfries. Oh, the threat is there. And a useful cross. Good tackle. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well, the supporters think it's on. Federico Di Marco. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? What a brilliant pass. And the shot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Same pair of hands did his job. Mbappe. 10 minutes to go. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Di Marco. Thuram. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. It's there for him. Well, giving it a go in a bid to hold them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. They need to get tighter. So full time it is, and a morale boost. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Pereira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Might go ahead. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Promising looking ball. And well positioned to clear. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Trossard. And a tidy challenge. Martin Odegaard. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Pass not finding its target. Oh, and he cuts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Arsenal regaining possession. Dembélé, just dropping off a bit to get on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good weight on that pass. Odegaard. Brazilians to shut them down. Declan Rice. A chance, Odegaard, and it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Nuno Mendes. Pereira. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Dembélé. Pereira. Dangerous looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Partey. Thomas Partey. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, approaching half-time on the home side. Very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Marino. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. PSG looking dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Partey. Mikel Merino. Will he play it in? Putting them under the course. Well, that's going to be all. Well, back underway, and Paris Saint-Germain facing an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Mendes. Here's Fabian. Shaping to shoot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. Might be a chance to break. Really good challenge. Now a decent position. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Thomas Partey. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Dembele. Oh, he's gone for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Counter-attacking, very much an option.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Stewart, an opportunity! Kick given to Arsenal. Sound piece of defending. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Urian Timber. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Looks as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Dembele. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And effectively carried away by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Really good challenge. Good distribution. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Can the owner of the red sports car, that's a red sports car, parked outside main reception,
Trossard.
into your vehicle?
Arsenal have given it away. Might work out. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Struggled to get it away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. Take it away. Fabian. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely blocked. Let's see about the delivery. And taking care of the situation. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Martin Ødegaard. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Nuno Mendes. And teammates around him. And still pressing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he knew what he was doing defensively with the concession of that throw-in. 5 minutes to go. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, great attacking play. Also into the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So full time it is. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Barella. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Excellent defending. And players waiting in the centre. Smuggled away. And a tidy challenge. Dembele. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Barella. Barella has it. On to Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Thuram. Good hand on that one.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Dembele. Hakimi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, danger here. Fabian. Well, winning back possession. Di Marco. Martinez. Vitor Ferreira. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Barella. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferreira.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Really neat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, good work by the keeper. Delivering it. Danger still on. Barella. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Playing it short. Very timely interception. Dembele. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Martinez. Getting forward. Dembele. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Not a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Can he take advantage? The goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Not away completely. Hakimi. Fabian. Can he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. Marcus Thuram. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Back with Martinez. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Francesco Acerbi. Di Marco. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, they have it again. Dembele. Can he find the right pass? An alert piece of defending. Thuram. Martinez. How can they open up the defence here? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Barella. Now with Thuram. Federico Di Marco. Could cross it in here. Barella. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. Hakimi. And space to cross it. Smuggled away. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Chance to put them in front. And he clears it out of harm's way. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Martinez. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And thwarted there, following the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pavard. Barella has it. And there to intervene. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Barella. Thuram. The ball with Martinez. Mkhitaryan with the effort. Oh, goodness Goodness gracious me, it's a special, special goal from miles out. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Trying to open up the defence. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dembele. Superbly read and executed.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant...
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot and pushed away to safety.
Well, they've certainly given it a go in the final stages, but PSG have just fallen short, haven't they? And they're running out of time here. It's not been their day.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Francesco Acerbi. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. 5 minutes left. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. On the ball, Bastoni. The emphasis very much on attack. Martinez. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Fabian. And we will have just one additional minute. Marcus Thuram. Dembele's in the centre. They cannot be separated.